Welcome back. Now we are here to what we've come here to do to design a website. Alright, so um we are to design a website just like this, if not the same thing, but it should look exactly like it. Alright, so now how do we go about it? How do we go about designing this kind of website? It's just very simple and straightforward. As far as you follow the patterns of designing, then will be well. Alright, so now first thing to consider is us building our first um section, which is the hero section, the header, and inside the header we have the hero section, which is this first page, building your drinks, first page, having this picture also. So how do you go about it? Very simple. I tell you that whenever you want to design our website, when we are designing sections on a website, the container we have to use is flexible container, which is this. But when we are to use we are to use this design layout that involve it was in column, then we're going to use the grid section, the grid layout. Alright, so let's move. So just drag it. You hold your um right right hand mouse right hand mouse. So just click on it and drag it over the space. And see it. I already created the container here. Very simple. Or either ways, you can also click on this plus icon. Click on this plus icon and see Flexbox grid. Flexbox grid. So it's a Flexbox container you want to use. Click on the Flexbox and you click on what dimension of layer structure you want to use. Is it just one layout, one dimensional layer structure, or two, or based on what you want to do? And just click on this exactly. So just same thing. I'm just showing how best you can use it. Alright, so let's continue there. Let's continue there. Let's continue. Alright, so let me just do it again. So when we drag it, it goes inside. It's great. It default can't see it. Now you can preview a structure here. Container, I can see it. That's a name called container. You can edit the page, the name of the page, just by tapping on a section. Just double tap and can edit it. You can just name it as area section. There's no compulsory. Just um for for cleaning sake, for so you can understand it well. That's why I'm renaming it. So I don't use to name almost all my work, but sometimes it's very important so that you have clean design and clean explanation. You can be able to track if there are errors, or if you want to check some things, you can be able to know where to go to exactly. That's why sometimes it's very important for you to rename your containers exactly, or rename your widget exactly. I hope you understand that. Alright, so now as we drag the container inside here, it returns the properties of the widget, the container widget, and that's how all containers, all widget exactly, an Elementor would do. Whenever you drag a widget um, into the design window, design window, it automatically return its property at the uh, left hand side. So that um is what up widget would do. So alright, so now for the container widget, you can see here that it has its own settings and properties, and we have to study it well. So I'm not going to do or say much about it, but just for the basic, I'm going to explain what you need to understand here. Right, so now you can see the container layout Flexbox, which we've chosen, Flexbox, and we have the content width, we have the box and the full width. Now the box setting enables or gives your content a breathing space by the left and the right. So there are spaces. It's just like you adding um, padding, or I would say margin at both ends, at your left hand and your right hand. So at both ends, giving it a little breathing space. When you use box, when you use full width, it takes off those space outside. Though you might not see it in your design layout or design window, whenever you view it on the home page, you're going to see the difference between them. But let me just show you a bit different. Okay, so let me just add something inside the container so you can see what I'm saying. So now let me go back. So now we choose content width, full width. Now if you want to go back to the container, just go closer to the container, and at the top you see this this menu at the top. So you just click on the just just follow my mouse second icon, just click on it to take it back to the property of the container exactly. So that's it. So you can see that you've chosen content with full width, full width. Are you seeing that we've chosen full width? So let's click on publish. So if you want to make your design to have an effect on your live page, you click on publish. So if you don't click on publish, it should not affect it at all. You understand? So if you want it to be seen on the live page, so you have to click on publish. And to preview the changes, you can click on this eye icon. Just click on it and it will wait for you. So now you can see here that the full width we chose did not give our text widget a breathing space. Whenever you use a box container, boxed. Now let's see. Though you can see that it did not have any side effect on the what is it now, on our design window. One, I would say that because of my system screen. But however, when we viewed when we viewed and just publish it and not see. So and not it, it's reloading. So that's what everything that there's a breathing space. Before it was here, and now when I change this to box container, it returns this. Can you see it? So it's just like it's giving it a margin, or I can say padding, depending on the method being used. So it enables um, your container to have a breathing space at both ends. I understand. So depending on what you want to do exactly. But now considering that kind of method, And here that we use the box container for it. So that's what we're going to use for our design. So let's just delete. So let's just delete this container. Let's start again. So I'm starting just for you to understand all these things. So you can rename your, your container. Let me use your section. So it looks as boxed. Now you can see that it automatically returns the width. Now we've already in our past last video we did set our width, our default width to be 1000. So that's why that's the most that's the one of the most important thing that we have to do by going to our site settings and changing those things. So instead of we keep writing 1200 whenever we create new containers, we have always set these things as a default width number. That's why it's very, very important to set those things before you start designing your website. I hope you understand that. All right. So now one to min height. So min height means that the minimum height that this widget can take, the minimum height. Exactly. So you can set it. Maybe you want it to be like 600 pixel. So we have different size configuration on Elementor. We have the pixel. We have this EM. Forget the full name. We have REM, and this one's vertical height, VH, and even to have a custom size configuration. You can click on this icon. But else you can use it as 600, or you can turn it to VH and have it to be 100. Now the VH means that when you use 100 VH, it means that this container will take the full screen of your website, or sorry, of the full screen of your desktop, your laptop, your phone. Exactly. That's what the VH means. Vertical height. So it takes the full screen in respect to the height I'm talking about. In respect to the height, it takes the full screen. So that's so let's leave it like that. Let's leave it like that. VH. Alright, so and we have the direction. I think I'm going to explain this later. We're going to come back to it. So we have the gaps. I'm going to explain this alignment and directions in a bit later. So after we are done setting up our, our, our container, we can go to the style and, and set it further. Sorry, I'm coming. Alright, so what are we going to do? We can add what is now and add background to the container. We've already background our colors. We've already done the default settings. So maybe for instance you want to choose color from the default settings that we did the other time. You just click on this icon here and to preview some settings. Can you see the primary, secondary, text, accent? So and you can see there. You understand? So it previews it. So primary, secondary. Maybe you want the secondary version of it. Just click on it. But you can see here that this is very different from this color, and that's where we're going to perform the magic. So that's what we call it. Okay, though we can get this color. Now for instance, if you don't know this kind of color and you love this color, you can either that install a plugin on your laptop, or if you have other way of using color picker, you can use it to pick this color. So I have it on my second window. So we have the color picker here. I have like 2 or 3 color picker. Can you see it here? So you can use it, pick color. So, but let's just leave it like that. I'm not gonna use it. So if you want to use this, I think I used both black and brown together to get this color. So how can you do it? It's very simple. So I use this is the default color and background overlay. I know if I get its exact color. So background overlay, you can see here I change the color, and opacity, you can increase the thickness. You can see it's forming exactly the same thing. Can you see? So that's what I did there. So if you don't want, can see. So let's just leave it like that. So I hope it's just like the same thing. Very looks I like. So that's how you can. So border, you want to add border to it. You want to add chip divider. So advanced. So advanced. So this is the margin and padding we discussed on last video. So if you want to add margin to the container, you can add margin. You want to add padding, and add padding to it. But let's leave it. If you're gonna need it, you're gonna see, and if you don't need it, you're gonna see. Okay, so we are done with the container. So let's go back to add elements again. You click on the plus icon and see it here. I showed you how to do it. Plus icon at the top. Now, so based on what is here, we have, you can see that this thing is divided into two. We have this and this, the image, and this also, this section here. You can see that. So that means we need to container also. So inside that container we created, we're gonna need 2 more container that will hold this image section, and will also hold this at left. So we need container for the left design and the right design. And so I can go about it. Very simple. Still using this, and we cannot use good for this for efficiency sake. So we're going to use flexbox. So we just need to drag it inside the ego section, the one with we have done the settings with. So have you seen it? So I need 2, and that's why and I'm now explain what we did here in the user preference. And we enabled the user preference. When we click on, we enabled show quick edit options. So now the usefulness of this thing is that whenever we click on this icon, it automatically returns two more icons here, because the default Elementor settings will not give you this. Whenever you choose this, whenever you enable that setting, when you click on this, you see 2 more icons. And what's the function of these 2 icons? This is used to duplicate your section, your container. So instead of you designing your thing or doing a particular thing twice, so using this icon, you can duplicate it. And if you want to delete the container also, you can use this. That's a both function of this. I hope you understand that. All right, so let me just duplicate this. Instead of dragging the container again to this place, let me just duplicate it. Yeah, I hope you understand that. Now we have our both container inside it. You can rename it if you want. I'm just showing you the power of rename. So it's not that it's necessary. Left container, right container. I hope you understand that. Alright, so now we can see that these are overlaying themselves in, and we need sorry and we need design section to be to be in to be beside each other, just like this. And see here that these containers are beside each other. So how can we do it? So what you just have to do is just to we have to go back to the parent container, this arrow section. You can click on this arrow section here, click on it. So you turn you back to this, you go back to the settings. Now it was in, go back to layout, and that's why I told you that we're going to explain about this section here. Now the direction. Now the default direction for containers on Elementor is this column vertical. That's it. That's the default. But if you want to place a content inside to be at both sides, so that means you have to use this row horizontal, and see. So it turns the container from being a column vertical to a row horizontal. So we can see that both of them are placed um, by each both of them are placed together by each side. So I hope you understand that. So now we can now continue with what we are doing. How? Very simple. So now you can see that we've achieved placing the container by each side. So what you just have to do is just to create all these things. So okay, let me first start from this. So let's first finish this, then we'll come to this. So now for this, we have the first widget to be landmark construction management. So I'm not going to use the landmark construction management. I'm going to use p-construct exactly. All right, so just to show you how you can modify yours also, so you can do it based on your own preference. So now I would, so based on the design, you can see that it has as it now a white border here. So this is a border. I was explaining borders the other time. A border is used to to draw a lines outside your container. So to the border. So I use border for both the left and the right. And so now how can we do that? So the first thing is just to get our container inside. Get a container inside and add element. What are we adding? We're adding the heading. So added the heading, and let me just use maybe p-construct. P-construct, and can put a space. P-construct. Now you can see that it's not showing well. So we're going to just go to style and change it to white. Just click on default. And we don't have really, we don't have based on the theme that we installed as color white, color 8. If you scroll down and you check color 8, we have FFF. But possibly if your team does not have it, it's very simple. Just click on this color here, assuming that your team You don't have the color white color, default color. Just click on this place and you just write hash FFF. If you don't know the color code, you can just drag it to this, to the upper point until you get that white you want. If you want black, you drag it to the down black. If you want red, and if you want blue, you just click on this place and drag it to what you want. If you want purple and black like that, but I just want white, so let me just maintain. I just want white, so just scroll to the top. So that is it. All right. So now we have the print construct. Now again, you can give it. It's too big. You don't want. You can see here that it's very small. So we don't want that. You can just give it 16 or let's give it 20. Just leave it like that. 20. You can change the font. Maybe before this, just set a global font. Just click on custom. Just check the perma in the secondary text, the accent. So what can we do? Maybe if we want it to be for the second, for the text, let's see. Just to show you, pick construct. That's it. So this is the container. Hope you are sometimes saying. So this is the left container here, and inside the left container we created a new container that house this heading and see it here. So now for us to duplicate or replicate this, now the first thing is that we have to give our background black, the background of our container to be black, and make the border to be white. So let's see. So the container exactly. Go back to the container and style it. Background color to be black. So I'm not going to use the default colors just to show you how best you can build also without the default color. So you just drag it to black and see. So that's it. And then so we have the border white. So to the left and to the right. So we scroll down to the border for the same container and change the border type from default to solid. After the solid, then you can see that we have the top, right, bottom, left, and you can see here that the border was just used for the left and the right. So we can just click on this. So if you don't click on this, if any write any number here to affect all containers, all the container, the top, the left, the bottom, and the right, and the right, and the right. So, but if you disable this, you can manually configure your settings for each angles. But we are doing it for both the right and the left. So maybe let's use 5, or let's use 6. Use 6, or let me use 5. Let's maintain 5. 25, and let's see what's going to be. And see we have the border here. So let me just change the color so you can see it well. Change the color to white. So now change the color to white, but you can see that it's curved. And how can I make it to be curved? Very simple. That's why we have the border radius. The border radius is used to curve your containers, anything, not exactly but anything that you want to curve. You can use border radius. Alright. So let me just use 10 and see, and I'm use 10 for both, for all sides, and see that it calls this. So I see that we are getting there. And the last thing, to make it very concise, for you to for also shrink the container just to fit in the fit it fit in this text. You can go to advanced and give it a start. And if that doesn't work, sometimes it does this, and you can just go to the layout and change the width of the container. Change it from the percentage to pixel, yeah, and set the width to be, it's 40. And see like it has an effect. So let's give it 100. See, everything, it's just to show you. Can you see? Can you see it now? So we have 50, 150. Let's publish it and let's view it. So let's see what we have done so far. So you can see here, having pick construct here. Are you see? So yeah, we've replicated this so much. Alright, so let's continue. Let's continue. So how can we do the rest? Building your dreams, this and this. So very simple. So, what should be the next thing that we're gonna do? What should be what would come your mind? Should we have to add element? So and search for, I think let's search for title. Visit of text. Yes, text. So sample, you see fancy text. That's what I used. So it's an add-on plugin from essential plugin. Essential plugin. You can see it, EA. So it's the add-on we downloaded. So fancy text. So just drag it to this place, not to the top, but I see it. Be careful where you drop the widget. So drop it at the bottom of this, and see, and see video dreams. But it's not doing as what we wanted. But this is what we use. And just delete all these things. Alright, so what do we do? Is it build your dream? So it's a dream that is changing. The dream is changing. The dream is changing. Right, so that's just very simple. Just write build the prefix. You know, we have what's called prefix and suffix. You know that the prefix means before, the suffix means after the text. Prefix means before the text. I suffix means after the text. So this is build dreams. We understand that. Build your dreams. I'm sorry, build your. So just only your. Alright. That's only your. And yeah, and how it dreams. And see, and can just duplicate it. That's how it's duplicated. So no matter where I'm on, and check for this fancy setting, fancy text setting. You can see we have different style. This style 2 pro, style 2 is for pro version, and we don't need them. So the the alignment is in the center. Just take it to the left. Yeah, just like this. It's at the left hand side. So let's type in. Yes, we're leaving on typing, and just leave the others. Let's come to style. So let's start them and see that the the prefix as white, but the suffix, why the main text exactly is the brown exactly. So that's just the prefix color. Let's see, white. I said earlier, if you don't know white, you can just drag it to the top and see typography and change it. Let's see, you can increase it. Maybe you want it to be 40, around 60, depending on what you want to do. Just leave it like this. Let's see. So and increase the weight. If you want to make it more bolder, um, more slimmer, pending. You can put it at medium. Let's just leave it at 600. So the line height. So how spacious the text is from top to the bottom. The line height can make it maybe 8, 70. And so it's very spacious now from top to the bottom. Then before it's very shrinking, but after we do that, I see that it's more it has more space. Right, so 17 line space. So let's leave it like that. So let's check for the fancy text. That is the main text, the one that is writing. So we're gonna do the same thing. Typography also, we're gonna have it to be the primary, and we used 60 for it, so let's maintain the 60. Yeah, we used the line height to be 70, so that is it. The solid color we use for this, we use brown. Let's maintain it, so that's it. And see, I think let's increase the size. Let's make it 70. Maybe 70. Maybe 70. Alright, so I'm just showing you how this can be done. I hope you understand this. So now after this, you can see here that we have a brief text. So I'll just copy it. Brief text here. So add the element again, and we have text editor. So be careful where you place it. Let it be placed under the widget. So let me just delete this and paste this. Alright. Text. Make it white if you want. I'll show you text typography. Just change the text here, and we want it to be 16. I want it to be 18. I want it to be 20, depending on how I want it to be. So let's leave that 20. So after that, there's nothing much we want to in this place. Okay, we can just change the line height also. You know, I can make it 35. Just for depending on how you want to do it. So after that, we have the button. So for us to place the button, what should we do? Just as we did to this place, we're going to create a container and place them side by side. I understand that. First create a container, and after that, okay, let's automatically change it to the direction, go direction, go horizontal, and let's add the element, which is the button. Yes. So when you're done with this button, you can just duplicate it. That's what you're gonna do. So we have, what is it now? We have our services. Our services. You can see here, link. Um you want to link these services to your services page. I just type services. Type services. It's supposed to bring out the services page. Alright, that's it. Alright, so that what about that? And an add icon. And you want to use XVG, an image format. I want to use the icon library. There's an icon that comes uh with Elementor. You can use arrow left, means arrow left, arrow right. I mean, it goes like that. So let's use this. Just to show you. Alright, so you can place it at the start or at the end. Don't use the end. And separate. You can add space, as you can see, icon space. I'm just showing you all these things just for you to understand. Now style, and add style also. You can style the button and what typography you want to use for it, and use text, and use 16. I'm just showing you what can be done. Text color just like this. We have white, so just like white, or I can use FFF, which is white. Background color, just click on there, this place, and you can change it to this color secondary. So you can see here that whenever we put our mouse on it, it changes the color to black. So that's the over here, over there. So just click on over and change the background color, the background type, which is the color under here. Just change to black. Primary. Whenever we hover it like this, it changes it to our default color. And so after that, what next? So let's go back to the normal. So we have border radius. I thought that border radius is used to curve any element or any widget whatsoever. So let's use the border radius now. Let's use 20, or let's use 10. Alright, so if you want to have padding, you can see that this is much bigger. You can see. So if you want to add padding, maybe you want to add padding to all axes of the, and yes, can you see? Maybe you add 0. You can see. And I told you that padding is used to create space inside the container, inside an element server. And see. So we are done with designing or editing this. I just duplicate it. this is an error. Let me delete it. So this is what I want to duplicate. Duplicate it. I'm duplicating the container, but the button exactly, because it's supposed to stay inside each other. All right. So what I put this on also. So this default was, the first color was white and the text color was black. So we first change the text color to black first, and the default background color to be white. So that is it. And let me see, when we over it, it changes to our color here. So our text color should be white and a background. So I can see. So I'm just showing you. I can change the content and the name of maybe contact. So just showing, I can connect it to just sort of contact. If there's contact there, to show it. Okay, contact was there. Alright, so after you can just publish it. So whenever you want to view your page, publish it. So and you can preview it over here. So let's see what we've done. Can you see? So this is what you've done. I say just like this, very wow. Can you see that we are getting closer to it? Can you see that we are getting closer to it? Can see. All right, so after doing this, next is to add our image. So just, I can see image here, just drag it over here. Just drag it, and you choose image. So if you have any image in your library, which you will not have as default, select image, select upload the image you want to use for it. If you have any image there, you can upload it, or possibly if I would send the image I used for it. So I think let's check my desktop and see if I can have it here. I think this is it. Can you see which one to be used? And just paste all these things and just upload everything over here so you can use it later. Okay, so let's check what image you use. Okay, we used this for the main one, and for this one going up and down, we used this. Okay, let's check. Let's see what. So let's click on this. This was what we want to use. So now for SEO sake, so SEO in search engine optimization. Now I told you I've changed SEO also. And for SEO sake, we need to give it title so that whenever a query is being sent on a search engine, if our image possibly is able to get that kind of query, then our image and our website would be seen also. So let's give it construction. Maybe this one type of construction. Possibly our website can show this image to the search results. You must put this alternative text. The alternative text is used when, for instance, when there is no network and the web browser was unable to load the image, it will automatically return this alternative text that this is what this text, this image refers to. It describes a construction image. You understand? Alright, so that's it. As you can see it here. So can see it here. So we've done what we want to do. So for the other one, this also we're gonna use, we're gonna upload another image also. We're gonna upload another image. Also upload an image. Wow. So that's up. Just follow. I dragged it under the first image. Just follow what I'm doing. Alright, so it's same thing, maybe construction. So now, so what should we now do next? How do we get this done? Now, I'll leave the animation alone. Let me just focus on how we can place this on top this first image. Alright, so how can we do it? Okay, so it's just very simple. It's very simple. We're going to, it's what called position. We have what called element position in design. Those who understand CSS will understand this. However, so there's what called position. And when you click on the image, it returns the image attributes or properties or settings. Let's go to advanced. Click on advanced here. Let's scroll down. Let's scroll down until we see position here. You can see it here. Now the default position is default. So let's change it to absolute. And when you click on absolute, I see it. When you click on absolute, it automatically goes on top the first one. Can you see? So we can now position it any way we want to. When we click the absolute, it brings out or returns two different settings. The first one is horizontal rotation offset and vertical rotation offset. So how do you do? So this is used to place your an image or an element in any place you want it to be. That's why we are using absolute. So we can place our image where we want it to be. So if we drag it, you can see, if you drag it, we can place it anywhere we want to be. Do you understand? If you want to be top, can you see? So maybe we want the direction to start from the left, or we want to start from the top, or we want to start from the bottom. So that's what this thing is used for. Alright, so but before that, I can make it, let's just make it very small. So let's go to style and change the width. Okay, let's change the width from percentage to pixel. Let's give it 100 and see. Let's give it like 200. Okay, let's leave that 200 optimity. Okay, let's leave it 200 and give it the width also, height also 200. Alright, so that's it. Then object fit, you can give it cover center. Alright, so now you can now place, so let's do this also. Let's change the size of the image. So let's change the height. Maybe let's change it to 500. So 500 and change the object fit to cover. Can see. Right, so after doing that, let's just place the container. So you can see here, you can either use this and drag it, And see this arrow, this plus icon, and just use it. Just click on our left icon, left mouse, click it down, and use our mouse to drag it to the place you want it to be. But if you don't know how to use it, you can also use this place. What's wrong? So because I've used this thing, I've used it automatically. I can change it again. Because I've used this thing. I don't know. So you can use this, and then just use this. Alright, so let's put it here. Can you see? So alright, so we're going to put out to it. So what is it here? So I give it curve part of the image. So as you would do it here, so it's just very simple. So for this image here, let's click on the image and style. It's just the border radius also. Border radius. I told you the border radius is used to curve your element. So just so we uncheck this. So because we don't want it to affect all the shape, all the edges. So what you just want it to affect is the top, which is, so just give it 20 first, 50, can you see, 60, 100, can you see, depending, this 1000, 100, make it 2000. Just show you what this can do. So let's give 50. So also we're going to do it for this image also. Style, go down, uncheck this top, let's give it 50. Let's give it something like 100. Alright, so that's it. So let's publish it and let's see the results. Let's see here. And this is what we're getting. Alright. So still going because we want to use this method. I don't know why this thing is not working. Don't worry. Let me use this method. Alright, so let's publish. Let's see what should be the results. Okay, so let's delete. It's not what I'm supposed to do. It's this amount I'm supposed to do this, but let me refresh it. Let's load. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, so can you see that we are getting what we really want to do? So that is how we can build this thing very efficient. Hope you understand me. So that's how we can build it very efficient. No matter what it can be done very efficient. So after you understand container structure and layout, you can manipulate anything whatsoever, anything whatsoever, anything whatsoever. And I hope that so far you understand all that we've been doing. Hope you understand it. All right. Still, it's giving me rubbish. What's happening? Maybe let me just delete it and do it again. Just want to show you. I want to pause the video. Okay. So we give it. So just the same thing we did here. Mm, mm, This one bit. Okay. Use 200 and use our position to be absolute. See it here. Position to be like this, and our position to be like this. You can see. Just publish it. Let's change the radius. Make it to be 50 here. Let's see. That's for right. So before we continue, now we can see that they are not building space for this. So what you can do is to give it a padding for this. However, yes, let's give it the padding first. First, let's give it the padding first. Let's give it padding. Advanced with advanced. I'm giving the container and the ego section at the top version today. Let's go with 100. Give 150. Give 150. Bottom, let's give it 100. 50. Let's give 100. So that's it. And okay, layout. So I gave the padding 150 top, bottom 100. Okay, so we can align our content also to center. So I content. So this is used. So now let me explain content. So this is used to align items. It's used to to align your item to place them on the same line. Where is now from top to bottom. That's for align items from top to bottom. Used to align your content from top to bottom. Why justify content is used to justify your content. It's useful to align your content from left to right. I repeat, justify content is used to align your content from left to right, to place them um in the right space. While align items is used to just to align your content from top to bottom. All right, so you know, now check. Can see that this when I uncheck this center, it it goes up, but when I check it again, it goes down. So this content is aligning to this image, so it will be at the center. So that one won't be at the top, one won't be at the bottom. So just to place it at the center. So everything you get it. Right, so just publish it. So let's view. So you can see here now that we are having a weather view. And you can see here that the difference between ours and this is that I think that this is blending with the menu at the bottom at the top here. But how do we go about that? That's another thing we should consider. But let me just quickly consider it right now. Now there's what called customize. For everything, there's a customized settings for everything. So yeah, customize. You see it at top, the top menu here over there. You can see it customize here. Just click on customize. Look. So so this is what we call transparent header. So this what you are seeing here is called transparent header because it's blending with our ego section. Get it? So but the one you're seeing here is normal header, right? So and that's what we want to do here, right? We want to customize it. We want to change it from normal header to a transparent header. So just go to header here, header, um you bring your mouse to this the medium one. You can see the top row, main row, and bottom row. You just click on this top main row. So let's back it first. Back it. So let's click on header and let's click on headers here. Headers. And let's click on global header and let's click on transparent functionality. Transparent functionality. And let's click on sticky. Now sticky, let me explain that sticky. Now sticky enables you that when you scroll, you don't lose your menus. It follows you. Can you see? And when it does it come back to normal shape. That what is called sticking header. Do you understand that? So that's why I love this team. Not all team can do it. Most team their paid version that, that always does this. So that's also when you change the effects. What is the animation you want? Give it slide down, fade, depending on what you want to do. So when we publish. So before without doing anything, so let's be our design again. Let me just cancel it. Let's cancel the customize. We're going to come back to it later, but just to show you what is it. Can we see it? Can we see? Can we see? Can we see? That's already taken. That's already blended the menu, the nav bar with our heading. Can you see? and see that is what, or that's how this thing um, is. Hope you understand this. All right. So you can customize it further. Just customize again. Can customize again to show you further settings. So you can go to header. If you want to add logo, you can add it logo. I have the logo for this thing now. Select logo. If you have the logo, just upload. Select file. And at the end of the video, we can show you how you can design your logo. Just hold on also design logo. Alright, so download. I don't know if I have this thing LCN. Yeah, okay, to use it. Yeah, just to show you. Logo. Select. Now you can use the height of the logo. You can do it. You can uncheck the site title. This thing not to show. And see, like that. Alright, so you can change the color of the menus over here. So it's left for you to try that. And just click on the menu here. Check your menu design, default color. You can use white. Just same thing. If you don't know the color, you can use white. I'm seeing it. The over. That means when you over it. What was this? It was the brown. So you can do it for the same thing. Check for the brown here, and and see, just showing you. So sticky. So it's a sticky state, and the sticky state is always background white. So you have to change the color to maybe black. The text. No, it's transparent. Also, it should be white. Is it transparent? So it should be white. Can do it like that. So that's how you so you can go over it. It's very simple. You can go over it and check what you can do with it. You can check, so you can change the design, font family, and see font family, the text, everything. You can do many things with it. I'm going to change the text size. I'm going to change to 15, just like this, and change it. So that's it. So you can publish. You can bring it to the center just like this. So just drag it to the center. So as you drag it, it creates a space for you. Just drag it within the center, and see. I see that I getting towards it. That's very. You can go back. If you want to add a button, you can just add it here also. Drag it and drag it over here. So it's create a button for you. So you just click on the button to edit, just like this. So what was written here? Say let's work. So I can just write let's work also here. Let's work. So that's very, can change it. It goes like this also. Very stressful. Design can change the default state to be white and drag it just as I explained, white here for the background color. I change to the white also. Just and when we over and add it to be brown. So the brown color should supposed to be consistent, but just for this cost. Let's see. Let's work. Can if you want to search, you can, and if you don't want, you can delete it. Just delete it. Sleep. So let's publish, and that's all. We're done with our and cancel. Just easier to publish. It's still loading. So it's already published, so you can cancel and go back to. So I will see it. It's almost like this. Okay, and see that there's a line over here. You can make it more, and you can see that the button is very small. Yeah, the button is very big. It's what you can do. So I just customize again. So I'm going to add line, other horizontal line, just to demarcate those things. So still on the header, let's check the button first. So instead of small size, can give it maybe medium or large. Let me just leave that medium. Okay, let's leave that large. So you can increase this main size. Let's leave it 16, 17, depending. So after that, so click on the main menu to after line. On the main menu, go to design. You can see here that we have top border, bottom border. So we're going to use bottom border, and let's go to transparent state. Click on the none, and you click on the first um, option, and um, and have it to be white. Let's see, have it white finish. Have it to be white, and instead of default, you can have it to be full width. Yes, and also for the white, we want to make it very transparent. So how do you make color transparent? It's just to drag your color here, this place. I see it. You can see that the white is very visible. When I drag it right here, it gets more fader. So it's spread this away. So it's just used to create the marcations, so nothing much. So that's it. That's it. You can see there that it's resembling this. You can see. Alright, so what our own mistake here is we have to just pick this thing inside more. So I just kind of have a building space. I can reduce the width of this text, so it's so just go to advanced and change the width here. Instead of therefore you can just do custom and make it maybe 80%. Yeah, you can see 80%. For this image, go to advanced and make it more inside. All right, so publish it. So I'm gonna view it. So you can see. I hope you understand the sense. So this is how this can be done, just like this. And see, except for it going up and down, and that's what we've not done. What you can do later. I hope you understand how it came about this. It's very, very simple. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. Alright, so let's just move. Let's move. So you can see here, build your dreams. So you will use the same color just to fit into this also. Alright, so how do we go about it? It's still very simple. Just maintain our design. Alright, so build your dreams. That's it. So what should we do? So same thing. We're gonna create a new container and go to this place, add element and drag, depending on which one you want. Alright. So now we can make it 100 pending, 500 pending, and change the color. Make the color to be same as this. So let me just use the same settings. So if you're going to use the same setting, very simple. So just you right click and you click on copy and go to the second container. You right click on this container also and click on paste style. Are you seeing it? Yeah. But what you just have to do is just to change the the width. Let's make it 400. Okay. And change the top and bottom. Yeah. All right. So I'm not showing the quickest way. That you will not do or waste much time. Alright, so that's it. So very simple. So just introduce our heading. So our heading, we need our heading. Build your dream. So we can have it use orthography, primary, this one 70, color, and have it to white. Okay, just to show you what is it exactly with your dreams. Alright. Why this is a center? Because of the settings we use for this. And the settings here we've already placed checkback corner to the center and as line items to be at the center. I see. I see. Tell you that the justified content here is align your content to the center from the left to the bottom, from left to the right. So left to the right. This is start, center, end. I see. And we have this the advanced one. I'm going to explain that. So for the align items, that means we have the center from top to bottom. So when you're trying to align your content from top to bottom, using this, that's why we have this like this. I hope you understand that. Alright, so let's continue then. Alright. Um Now based on this we have four different so we have four different cards or containers. So we can either use a grid container or a flexbox. Because for this we can just maintain a grid just for efficiency sake, not to waste our time. So we just drag it under. Now remember why this is doing like this, because of the setting. Alright, again, instead of we using the direction here, we have to change it to column vertical, so it can be under this build your dreams. So let's go again, build your dreams. Okay, understand that now. Okay, so it's just one row, four columns. So we have it here, we have it one row, four columns. That's it. Very simple. So now let's we're looking for the info box. This is not what I'm looking for. This thing always keep in mind. So let me just check it. Alright, so in icon box, this is what I'm looking for. Icon box. icon box. So or just to change. So the first settings we have to do is just enable height, enable height. So this use your content to be equal in height, no matter what it is. So the first one we have vast experience, years of experience. So first you can just change the icon, just write house here, and maybe it's anything you can. This is the house here, and what is it here? Vast experience, years of expertise. Like so, first, this is just to show you all functions. So you can add more if you want to. If we want to add button to this, and the settings, if you want it to be left, set going to be left or centers, add badge or like that. So just leave that. Let's leave that. Let's leave that. All right. So just like this, you can make it more like this. So first, the background icon box, it was white. You can change it. You can see that. Change it. You can see it. Just showing you can just manipulate things. So all these things, what you should have done, the color you need to use on all these things. Alright, so content, with the content, and color, content, color there. So the content, inside the content we have the title and the description. Title is the vast experience, the description is the years of experience, expertise and something like that. So the color, let's change the color to white. As you can see it has changed. And you can change the typography to primary, which is the poppings that we use. And if you want to change the size, we can do that. Depending, and even change the line out, also you can do that. Again, if you want it to be 50 or 40 or 30, depending. I'm just showing possibilities. So for the color description, you want it to be white, so or I prefer your white should be not that thicker than the heading, so that you can differentiate between both of them. So I see that this is more fader. Alright, so that's it. So when the color over, so when you over it, what should be the response? That's it. I just make it more, let's make it white. once you can just reduce the opacity. Let's see. Alright, so that's it. Just leave it like that. And icon, you can change the color to white, so it's like this. And this opacity, depending on how you want to do it. You can change the size, placing it, you can rotate it and do all sorts of things there. And I'm just going to leave it like that. So after you're done with this, so that it's very advisable for you to first do a card, and you're done setting everything. You can even add animation to it. I'm going to talk about that. Or let me just talk about it. You can add animations to it. So if you want to add animation to your container, it's just scroll down and scroll down. You see motion effect. You see entrance animation. I want to use fade. So we have countless of them, but I'm going to just use fade in off. So when you load the page, what it's going to do is it's going to bring this animation. So that's it. So you can just duplicate it, duplicate it, duplicate it until it reaches 4. So then, if you want to, what's it now? If you want to add professional theme, you can do all these things for yourself. So I'm not gonna change the description. Thing. You can change it to the same. So what's this again? Okay, sustainable and okay, English is sustainable. Sustainable. English is check. Let's see. This is something. So affordable and elegant. So I'm going to show you. So let's show you possibilities. After you're done doing it, you just click on publish. You can see it's like this also. You can see that. So that's how we do these things. So you can see that we need to add padding. It also asks you what should we add. But that's it. We have to add padding bottom. Let's give it 100. 100 and give it 50. So it can that's already. That's it. That's how this thing goes. That's it. So you can see Very, 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 very seamless. I find you understand what you're doing. You don't have to do anything whatsoever. Anything. Have you understand that? So that's it. That's it. Okay, to add this kind of effect, shadow. Let us just do it for this. You see advanced and you go to border, scroll down, go to border, and you see box shadow. So you can change the color, to white. You can use hash FFF. Writing it has shown it. If you are done, you can spread it and just. I'm not going to do anything with it. So if you want to duplicate it to other boxes, just kind of right click on it and copy. And after you copy, just right click and paste style to affect it. Paste style, paste style. That's how you can, instead of you doing it one after the end, doing it again, doing it again, you just copy style and copy and paste style. Uh, and back it. Uh, why did I do that? Because I should do it for the over, not when what is now. So go to the over and do what we did before. Hash FFF. Have you seen that when I over it, it brings out that thing? So you're going to do the same thing. Copy and style, paste style, paste style. Alright, so that's it. That's it. So you can also add your animation to this video dream also. You can do it for all other things. And motion effect. Okay. So let's just filling up again. So it goes like that also. That's what you can do. So we're gonna move into this. So go like that, you go like that, you go like that until you get to final bus stop. So I hope you understand this so far. After we are continuing in our design. Now in next section we have to build this. Now we stopped at building the second section, which is the build your dreams. So the next section for us to do is this, as we're following the layer structure of the one I built. So now if you can guess what should be the layer structure to use, the layout pattern, as if you get right, it should be the flex box exactly. The flex box exactly. But now here in the flex box, we still have a good section inside it. That's I explained about we having complex layout structure. So you can see here that even in this place we have a great kind of layout. So though I said that you can also use your flexbox, but for responsiveness sake, it's very best for us to use this with layout. All right. So how best can we implement this? Let's check. So let's continue by implementing this. All right. So white users, let's start. So what should we first do? The first thing we should do is to do what? First, let's check our container. Let's drag our container in the editor window, and let's make it vertical height 100. I know I explained what vertical height means. That means to take up the whole screen of your device, either your desktop, your laptop, your tablet, your phone, to take the whole height of the screen. So, all right, so let's continue. Um, After that, what should we do? Now, when we know that we are placing our goods now, because this is divided into two, we have the first container here inside it and second container inside it. That means we should change our direction, our design directions to horizontal. So just to ease our stress, I hope you understand that for us not to come back to this, and can also use this also to identify content and center here so that we'll not come back to this setting over here. I hope you understand why I'm doing this. And we're using the box container. So alright, so that's it. So let's continue then. Let's add our container. You can change it. You can change the name. You can say it by choosers. I'm just showing you possibilities. It's not necessary for you to do it, but just for to allow your design to be very clean, very trackable. That's why you are doing all these things. All right, so um, uh, um, right, so let's have our container be like this. So we're dragging new container inside our parent container. So now this is a child container inside the parent container. So and and this also, we have it to be, we want it to be side by side. So the first one container, the second one container beside it. So this is the left. You can rename it as the left container, depending. I'm just showing possibilities. Left container and the right container. So if you know how best you can implement it, it's very very simple, very very simple. After you understand layer structure and how best this are being implemented, I think you would know how best you can design any design structure whatsoever, no matter how complex it can be. All right, I will understand that. Um, First, for the first container, our left container, we have this white choosers and we have this line at the front. How can we do this? Very simple. Okay, so we can have this. So how can we implement that line? Okay, let's try doing it. So we're going to drag a container inside the parent, the child container inside. So this has become a parent container to this. Let's make it. Let's make it heading title. Rather. Let's make it heading title. Just showing possibilities. So and drag what it's called spacer. It's called a spacer, and let's drag also heading. So we have our space and I'm heading inside the heading title. And the heading title now would have what is down. I choose us. When I copy it there and and I turn it to text and use size maybe to 16 or let me use 18 or 20 depending how you want to do it. Let me just reduce it to 18. Alright, so you can increase the width, the height, the line height, depending on what you would want to do. I'm showing possibilities. You can make it black, anyhow you want to do it. Now, the spacer is what? So now, if spacer is used, the normal conventional settings or use case for spacer is just to give space to your section, give space between widgets. So if you don't want to use maybe margin, you can use spacer to give space to your widget outside and see. So I can add something at the top, I can add something at the bottom, I can add spacer just to give space. Do you understand? So you just give space to it. So that's the conventional use case for spacer. However, I'm still going to use it to do what I want to do. Now, all right. So let's make this spacer one. Like I was saying, one, and let's go to advanced and change the width over here to like change percentage to pixel and change content width to be, let's use 30. Yeah, that is enough. And see here as it has already created small. I hope you can see the borders around it. So you scroll down and you check for borders. Go to borders, and change the border type to solid, and border color, how it to be um based on what we did there. Make it this color. Hope you understand that. You can also allow the background, depending background to be the same color. Can see. So we used the background, and we used the border. Hope you understand that. But however, you can see. So and we changed this border width, their top, right, bottom, and left to be one. Now before it was very big. But when we use one, I think it's just like this one over here, and see. So after doing this, the next approach to us to use to to bring this thing to the center. What should we do? It's very simple. Just go to our container and change the position, the direction to row horizontal. So what I've taught you. You just click on this. So any content you want to be side by side, you can use direction. Hope you understand that. Alright, so now I know why I did this, just for you to understand or what. Let's increase it first. So 40. Okay. Now, but you can see here that this is having is very big compared to this. And you see, not very good. So the best thing we can do just to simulate that design structure. Let's just first remove this background. I'm just showing possibilities. So you can use it. It's not that you cannot use it, depending on how you want to do it. So let's go to the border and uncheck this. So let's first delete this. Let's remove it and uncheck and make. Let's turn this stop to be. Let's make it 10. That's too much. Let's make it like 5. So now made our top border to be 5. You can see it 5. But still, it's not bringing out what we really want. It's at the top instead of it to be at the center of this white chooser, just like this. Yeah. So how can we now implement it? It's very simple. Just let's go back to the container, clicking on this place, and just paste it, align items to the center. You know that I told you earlier before that align items is used to align your design from top to bottom, while justify content is used to align your content from left to right. So align items, just click on center here. Alright, so it's bringing out this, which I don't want. So you bring it also here, can you see? Center. So the next thing I did was going to the spacer itself, and I went to advanced and align self. So align self center. So instead of we align all the design, the align items, we also align what self. That means we're aligning only itself to the center. Hope you understand that. So I mentioned that it not resembled this this. I can understand. So if you don't like it, you know like how it's very big, you can still use it to maybe the border to be 4, 3, 2, 1, depending. So I use it to 3. Hope you understand what we're trying to do there. So let's continue. So we are done with this. Very, very, very. So this is the heading title. Heading title. And see. So the next thing for us to do is to do this. I choose. But you can see here that we have a different color for this. Just for highlighting. How can we do this? So let me show you. Though it involves a little bit of coding, but why not? It's very simple and straightforward. Alright, so first thing is to add our title. Add a title. That's the heading. Know where to place, you have to place it bottom at the bottom. Anyway, anytime you see this kind of color, this I don't know the color now, maybe pink. That's it. So you place it under it. Alright, so why choose mine is p construct. So p construct. Alright, so how can we now implement this? How can we implement this color? Very simple. But first, let me get the color. Let me get the color. I'm coming. Let me first get the color. You're supposed to have your color down just for this class. That's why I did not. So the secondary color, I want to get it just the color code. So this should be black. It should be black. Change your accent. So why I first change to secondary just to get the color, the brand color. I have to copy it. So after that, let's go back to the content. And what you just have to write, you write span. Follow what I did there. Angle bracket, span, and angle bracket, closing angle bracket. Now at the end of the pay construct, also you do the same thing. Your might not be the pay construct, depending on how you want to. What's the name you're using it? The name you use for your website. So SPAN span. Remember this angle bracket slash forward slash span forward slash span. What does this mean? Is that the opening tag and the closing tag, opening tag and the closing tag. I hope you understand that. Alright, so now inside the opening tag of the span, now you can see it and show you where. Why choose the span? So space and write style. So why using style? Just for us to be able to add our color. So double quote, two double quotes, and inside the middle we can write our color, and let's paste just paste the color we want to use for it. So span style is very simple. Span style equals to angle double quote, color in the middle, color and semicolon, the name of color. If that you have maybe brown, maybe you want pink, can have, can you see it changes the color. Maybe you want red, can you see, depending on which one, but I'm using this color, this this color code. I hope you understand. Span, this is called span, and the end you close it with the closing tag. Angle brackets, open forward slash span, and close angle bracket. I hope you understand that. So that's how you can do it. Very straightforward. I hope you understand that. Alright, so after that, let's go to settings and let's change our typography to primary. Let's change up primary, we can increase it. We want to 40 or 50 or 50, depending, but let's make it 40. And our line height, you can make it maybe 50. You can see. I understand that. So yeah, we are done. Now you see that it resembled it. Can see? Alright, so after that, next thing is the what? The description, which is you using the text editor. Careful where you place it. Alright, so what I do, let me just copy it. Showing possibilities, showing possibilities, showing possibilities. P construct, construct. You can see. So as P construct, we don't just build, and so I just have to change the name. So I don't want to stress myself typing and doing all sorts of things. So change the typography to text. So that's the reason why we have to first we have to first create our global settings first. All right, so can change it to 16, or you want to increase more, you can make it 18 or 20, depending on what you really want. I hope you understand. But let me just leave it to 18. And the line height, maybe you want it to be 40 or make it 30, depending on what you want. Alright, so that's it. After you are done with it, let me show you that. So when you're done with it, that's all. If you want to change the color, you can use it. Text. So that's it. Now we're done with this. What next? We have our view service. So you can also do that. View service. So the button. Go to button and you have view services. So the color. Just click on this. The icon and search for arrow. You can check which one do we want to use. You can use the one we used the other time. Arrow left. Arrow right, I mean. I don't want to keep saying arrow left. Arrow right. So that's it. You can place it to the front. Alright, so after all this, what should we do? We should design it now. That's the next thing. So the first thing they did there, I did here was there's a border for the what is now? There's a border for this button and a transparent background. This was called a transparent background. So that means there's no color. I didn't add, so I made the parent background to be the I made the parent background to be its color. So how can we do that? So these are settings. The first thing, background here. The first color, let's change this first to accent. That's the black color. On the background color, you click on this and you drag this thing, you drag it to the end. And see, I drag it to the end. It takes off the color itself. So it's using the parent background for its own. But it's not very good like this. That's why we need border. So at this place we use border type and we create solid. You can see, and after that just use one. So one is good. So color, you can use the accent color, and if you want more padding, you can give it maybe 120 padding. You can see, or if you want the left and right to be more bigger, you want 30, left 30, depending on how you want to do it. So now we are done with this, but when we over it, you can see here it changes. Right, so how can we do that? Over, just go to over here and change the text color to white. Um, change the text color to white. And I've told you how to do it here at the top. So the color, for the background, you can have it to be also this. So background secondary. So you can see here background secondary. So it's bringing out the fill, bringing out the fill. All right. So that about this. Maybe you want to change typography of the text. Maybe you want it to be text. You can do it. And you want to increase the size. Maybe you want to make it 16 or 18, depending. So can you see? But now you can see here that when you over it, it became more bigger. How can we do this? Very simple, just animation. So you go to the advanced, scroll down, motion effect, motion effect, entrance. Uh, let me do this like this. Let me use the style here. Okay, style. Let's go to over. So over animation here. Can see. So when you use push, let me use this one I used here. What is this now? The pop. So you can see. So there are many one. Can use pause. Can see. So depending on which one you want to use, can use go, which is the one we used. Let's see which one we used here. So it became bigger. Let's go. So and you can change the transition seconds. You can use 0.5. So I see that it became very slower. Maybe 0.1 is very fast, but if it's like 0.9, you see the transition. Can you see very slow in the transition? All right, so that's how you can do it. I hope you understand this. Yeah. So we are done with this. Very straightforward, very simple. So if you understand the design layout, you can manipulate anything whatsoever. I hope you understand that. You can manipulate anything whatsoever. Now, in this place, you can see here that we have four different section. So how can we do this? How can we do this? How can we do this? So when we load this, let me load it again. Let's see. I want to check something. Now, this place, these numbers are not normal numbers. They are called counters. Counters. So it counts from 0 to like 100 based on the numbers. Can you see? It started from the 0. So if you want this kind of numbers counting, we have it available also and Elementor. But let's first design our layout. Now the layout structure you can see here that we've done. So we have our container here, which is this. Now the next thing is to build our complex container by adding grid inside the container, the flexbox container. Alright, so two column 2 row 2 column 2 row 2, we have two columns and two rows, making it 4. So inside the first one, we're going to keep the plus icon here, take us to your the elements page. All right, so what should we do first? All right, very simple. When we follow this, you can have the counter here and have a widget here. All right, so how do you do that? So let's go. Let's first search for counter. So we have the counter here. So we have different counter based on different thing. But by using the first one, and see. So by removing the title here, we don't need the title. We just need the counter itself. The number of prefix, and I explained about prefix and suffix. And the prefix is before, and see before. While suffix is what after. Alright, so we're just adding plus, yeah, plus, and let's move it. So, and you can maybe if you want it to be very slow, you can reduce the if you use or increase. So you can increase it even when it's very slow. You can increase it. That's animation duration. So that's so that's it. So and edit it, number gap. You can do many things. The numbers, change the typography, want it to be text, secondary, accent, just make it text, let's color, accent, typography, maybe you can make it 150 based on what you want. Texture, you want texture. These are designs. That's texture, but I'm not using it. Text shadow, it gives text shadow, but we're not using it. Alright, so let's just leave this like this. I'm contented with this. Alright, so let's go back to an element and get, let's check title. Hmm, text. So it's not that we cannot do it manually, but there are widgets that can put out the heading and description in one in one info. So let's use this info box. Wow. Okay. No, I did a mistake. Oh. This shouldn't be. I'm trying to take the structure out of the way. So let me use it again. Info box. This thing. I understand what really happened. So let me just drag this inside it. So I was talking about complex layout. I remember. Alright, so I think I'll have to. So I'm coming. Let me just drag it to this place. Let me just delete it. Just not waste time. So inside this grid container, let's add our flexbox container inside of it, because grid container can just take only one element. You understand? But for us to have two or more elements inside it, then we need flexbox container inside it. That's why I told you that our system might become complex even as we go in our design. You get. Alright, so let's do what we did before. Counter, help you understand. So I don't need to explain more about how we can do this. So let me just quickly do it. Counter suffix plus. So our info box, so have it to be button. So first thing is to remove. I don't need the icon. Remove the icon. You just need the content itself. Alright, so the first content is what? Successful project. Let me just copy both of them. So I'm just paste them here. So I'm going to copy this. So let's copy this and paste it here as my title. So our style. So let's go back. Let's go to our color and typography. Our title color, the heading should be accent, and primary, and let's make it maybe 30. So our what is now our typography for our text, make text, yeah, and I make it maybe 14 or 13 or maybe 14. You can change the text, yeah, the color. You want to be text, just showing possibilities. You understand that? And you can also line height, you can make it 20. Alright, so that's that's it. Let's go to content. I don't know why this is saying. Alright, so that is my network. Alright, so Let me reduce. Let me reduce this to about typography to be about. Let me reduce the weight first. Make medium. Let's make this 20. Alright. Make 25. I'll make it 20. Let's make it 20. So after this, you can give the container padding. Consider there are not much space. So give the container padding. The container which is container here. You can make it, you can call it box, depending on how you want to do it. So let's give it padding. Make it so advanced. So padding, just give it like maybe 20 or 30, depending. You can see it's more good like this. So we have space around it. It's already resembling this exactly. So that's how you can do this. And when you're done with your design, that's why I love you doing the first design, the first card, then you cannot duplicate it for others. So that you don't waste much time. If you want to add animation to it also, just go to motion effects, entrance animation, filling up. Alright, so that's very good. Alright, so when you're done with it, just click on this. I've explained this. So click on this and duplicate container for four of them to and four. Possibly. Alright. So now here again, you can see that I explained about you can see that it has a little bit shadow. It came it came out. So you can just add shadow to it also. Shadow to your text. So to the container, I'll explain how to do it. Go to okay, let's go to this. I go to style here. We're trying to shadow the container, not the widget. Go to style here, go to border, and go to box shadow. You can see. So let's leave it like this. So as I enabled it, it shows. So if you want to change the color, because the color is black, that is like that. So if you want to change the color to maybe white, yeah, you can see. So depending, or even change to black, you can do it to show or what you need. Alright, depending. Just know what you can do. So after you're done with it, just copy and paste. Just paste the style. Just follow how I'm doing it. Follow as I'm doing it. The top, then just follow with my mouse and just right click and paste style. This also right click, paste style. Alright, very good. So after you're done doing all these, you can now edit and see here 13 plus, 100 plus, 100 plus. So showing possibilities. If you want to change it, 13, 100 plus, yeah, 100%, yeah. So showing possibilities, just change this plus to percentage. So that's all. Now, so let's publish it and let's view it. Let's see what other results really looks like. Are we getting it or do we get it exactly? Just like our example here. So let's check it if we did a good job. All right, so let's view it. So you can see that we actually did a beautiful job, just like this, just like this, just like this. We replicated this, exactly the same thing, exactly the same thing, exactly the same thing. I understand that. So you can just add animation to it. Just add animation to it. So how do we do that? I've already explained that to you. Very simple. So you can give each container animation. This the first container, the heading title, give it animation. Just go to advanced and go to motion effects, entrance animation, fading up. This also do the same thing. Go to click on it, go to advanced, go to what's it now? Motion effects, entrance animation, fading up. Do it for this also. Let's do it for this. Motion effects, fading up. I can give this button fading left. So it to come from the left. Motion effects, fading left. So it come from the left. Can you see? So we have already done this for the other design. Let's go. Let's see what it's gonna bring out. Alright, so this let's view it and let's see what will be our result. It's loading. Alright, so I'm going to scroll up like this. This is the animation for this. As you go up, you can see. So that's how we can build animation for our design. I hope you understand. So we are moving to the next section of the of design. See you there. Alright, so we're going to the third section, which is about us. So in this section, we're not going to waste much of our time because we've already done this first section. So what you just have to do is just to duplicate it and make some changes. Make some changes. Alright, so let's go to an editor and first duplicate this. I've already explained what this is. Just use my mouse. Click on the duplicate icon, so it will duplicate for us. Let's wait. Alright, so let's rename it about us. So we just need to go here, copy, copy this. Oh, alright, so go to style, So we are going to style just for the background. We're changing the background. So just use F1, F1, F1. So is this color just like a gray color? So because we have to differentiate or demarcate those sections from each other. Though is necessary but not important. So it's not compulsory. So yeah, we change it. So what we're just going to do, what we're just doing is just to change um this text and the likes of that. So we are not doing much of design here. So yeah, I want to change press delete this. So I want to change the so I copied this is text I copied. So what I'm just changing is the landmark. So I'll just copy this span and delete this landmark and paste this. Alright, so let's copy this also. You can just change the landmark to MP construct. Doesn't mean it's just for this tutorial sake. Construct wonderful. So after this, so you can change the service to more about us, more about what is it here? More about us. So more about us. You can change the link here from hash to about. You can just wait for it to load. Speak out the about. Or if you cannot wait, you can just use slash about or you can just maintain this pending. Alright, so and after this, let's delete this with settings and add our image widget. So be cautious, careful, yeah. Until it brings out that color. Alright, so on the image and just choose. So let me just choose anyone, yeah. We have let me just use this. So that is it. I can increase the size, the height, everything. I've taught you this. Let me increase the height to 500. And for object fix, use cover. Alright, let's do it. And publish. We are done with this. Or what is just remove this. And you can leave it and you can do it. It's just like what we did at this place. So nothing special. But let us just do it and see. So if who can guess what should be this? How can we structure this? Very simple. I'm going to use container also for it. Dirty. How can we implement it? All right. Um, so it should be under should be under this. All right. That is it. Container. We study this thing well. We have a container and two container also inside it. But this is different. This is different. So we're adding another two container inside it. Let me duplicate this also. So two. Okay. And let's change the first container to like maybe a percentage of maybe 20 and this to be 80, the second one to be 80. Alright, and let's first the parent container, let's change to directions to horizontal so that two of them would join. And when we go down, the gaps, there are gaps here you can see here. The, the space between this container and this container, you can see that there are a lot of space here. So by removing it completely, making it zero. All right. So and again, what is it again? Okay. Imagine padding. All right. So by removing everything, the padding, the margin, and everything, so that it can do what we really want it to do. So now both of them are joined together. Now the first container, we have two container here, first, second. The first container now, which is 20%. So let's change the background to black. I hope you are following me. Here is primary color. And the second container, which is 80%, just change the container to the background container to white. Let me just use this white. So inside this first container, we have icon. I mean, can see icon. So you can search icon here and put it inside. Alright, so that let's look at the icon. Let's change the icon to okay, check which one do we use. This okay. So how is it? Compromise color white. English is white. Drag it up and increase the size if you want. Let's use 70. Okay, that's all for this. And can bring it to the center, make it be in the center. Let's go to the container, the container for this, the black container, and change the align items to this and justify content to this also. So you can see that the well that the icon is in the center of the container. Alright, so after that, this. So what should we do here? We have this. So we can just use To use info box. Let's check. So we can use many. Okay, let's use the info box. So we are taking out the none just to make it very fast. That's why. So if you don't want to use info box, I just use the heading and the title, the description title. So if you don't want to use the info box, I just use this heading and text editor together. But just to make my work very fast. So, so I'm using both of them. I'm using this alone. So we have guarantee, quantity, quality. So and feel very. So we're done with that. Go to settings, go to color and typography for the title. Let's change the title to primary color. Let's change typography to primary here also. Let's change the size. Let's change it maybe 40. No, 40 is too much. 30, even 30. Okay, let me make it 25. Okay, and we have our text. Let's use the text color. Let's change the font to the text color to text font and make our text to be 16. Alright, so we are done with this, but you can see here that this is very small compared to our ours is very big. So what should we do? We can okay use the container, the whole width container. Let me just change the floating floating box. Let me just change it like that so that I'll be able to recognize it well. That is the more reason of we renaming floating box. So floating box 100%. So let's change it to like 60 or let's change to 70. Okay. And reduce the size of this. I think it's somewhat big now. Let's make it 60. Alright, so let's go back to the floating box, the one we renamed now. And okay, no, that's not what I'm doing. I want to change the border radius. So let's go to border and let's use 20. Yeah, for sure anything. Alright, so what you just have to do, just floating box. So we are floating this. That means we are going to go to the advance and change the position to absolute. I say it's floating. It has gone up. So now we change the vertical orientation to down. Let me see. Then can give it minus. Let me just give minus 50. No, no, 50. So give it 50 and see. I can give it 70 depending on how you want it to be. So, do you understand all these things? So very very simple. Very very simple. So now it's already floating on top of it. So let's build first. Uh, so let's view our work. Alright, so you can see very very beautiful. You can see that floating more about us and everything. Everything is looking fine and very okay. All what just remain is just this border wages. Border wages style. I don't know why it's not giving me what I want. Ah, okay. You can build one after the other. Let's first work with the first container, the text box here. So let's give it the left and the right border radius. So let's first uncheck this so it will not affect everything. So giving this one 50. Can see that it affected it. And let's give the bottom also no, left. Let's give left 50. Can you see? So the top, this is the top, and left. Because I wanted to do it for all of them, but it's not work. That's why I have to do it for the border of the first column, the first container, this container, and I'll do it for the second container also. So the second container also will be the top and the right. I hope you understand that. So let's see. Just uncheck this. So it will be the, the top, uh, to be the left. Ah, not the down to I want to say right. The right, yeah, thank you. And the bottom. So the right and the bottom. I hope you understand. So the top and the left is for this angle. We are talking about top, the top here and the left. Why is the right and the bottom. Alright, so I hope you understand that. And so that's for this. Now we are done with this section. So let's move to the next section. In the next section, the next section is a little bit complicated, but not really. Not really. Okay, now so let's first add animation to this image before we continue. Now it does not have any animation. So let's give that. I hope you understand how to add animation. So let's give this animation. One, the image, advance, motion, effects. So just give it fading up. So I love the fading up. And let's give this also the floating box also fading up. I can change it, you can give it, and if you don't want fading up, you can give it anything. Let me zoom in up or zoom in down or zoom in. So let's give it zoom in. So alright, so after that, so let's consider this. How do we engage this? Because now this is different from the one we have been doing since. It's different. So how can we do this? We're still going to use the same Flexbox container, but on a different different position level. Alright, so let's see how we can do this. Okay, so let's create a new container. And because why I'm not duplicating this because it's not the same layout structure. So I have to design it in the scratch again. So let me drag container. So let me rename this. That's why it's good to rename it so you can track what you're doing exactly. So service. Okay, now let's change to VH 100. Okay, and give it your background if you want. Give it white background if you want. Alright, so this after that, what next? Very simple. So now we have our service, the name, and view of service. So the first thing for us to do, drag in a container and give it name top. Just give it top. So inside it, now we have two different thing here. We have this one in a container and this also in a container. So that means we're having two containers. So that is how you separate your design. Uh, So if you understand container layers, container, that's why I explain this thing very well. I hope you understand. All right, so this you can give it just like we did for that, and give this one 80, the first one because it's very big, 80, and give this one 20. All right, so then the parent container, you change the direction to horizontal. Can we see? Very. So let's give it like that. Now what I'll just do is just to copy this. Let me just copy. You guys click and copy. So let me paste it inside this. Paste. So I'll copy the second one also. So not to waste time. That's why I'm doing this. So it's not that we now start designing it again when we have what we can use for it and then duplicate it. Okay, so this is services. What the, what was it? Our services. Okay, so we are using the same word for it. So now in this one, I think let's just let's change it. Change the size. Let's use 70, and let's use this 70 30. All right, I think that is good. 70 30. Then let's just copy this button. You understand that? Paste, then change it to view all service. View all services. Now this place you can have it to as you can just use /services if you have the page. You know that you have the page there, so you can just use /services. All right. So after that, the first thing for us to do here, so click on this container here and place this button to center. So align item center and justify. So now we are done with this. Very simple. So let's just continue. So one, the next one would be building this. Have you understand? Alright. So let's see how we can do that. Alright, so we're gonna continue from where we stop. We're gonna create this section. We've already created the top section. We're gonna create this, and the layout structure we're gonna use for it is the grid layout. So let's see how we can do it. So we're gonna drag our grid. Be careful of where you place it. Okay, and to confirm, you can check here. But so we have 3 rows, 2 columns, just like this. 3 rows, 2 columns. All right. So what's we're gonna use the icon box widget. Icon box. Look at this. All right. So the first thing, enable equal height. So we're gonna follow this pattern. The home icon. So let me just copy this. All right. Home icon. Let's start for home. This onto. So let me paste this and copy this and paste it here. All right. And read more. There's read more here also. So let's enable button. This is for learn more. There's icon here. at the font. So let's add icon. All right, yeah, that's out. So let's check the set. Okay, before let's change the positions to after. Let's go to settings. Let's bring it to the left and see left position left. And also we're going to add this badge at the top. So let's go to badge. Yeah, add badge and add one. Alright, so I've done it. So what you just have to do, you can change, you can add background to it. Background whenever whenever our mouse goes on top the card, it changes the background to an image. So you can do that here. So let's add background here. Not for this, for the over. So let's transfer an image. Alright, we're going to use this. Alright, let's go back to normal. So you can see exactly what we wanted. We can change the padding. Let's make it like 60. We can make it 60-50. So the right and left should be 50. Alright, that's good. Now our border one, the borders you can see. I've explained borders to you. Alright, so let's add a border. Let's change it back. Yeah, it's already added. So one. So let's change the border radius to like 20. Alright, and see. Alright, pretty much okay. So let's edit our. Alright, so first thing to do, the color is alright. So we're going to change the color over. So whenever the over, put your mouse on it, you should change the color to white. So that's what we're going to do. White. Alright, typography, we're going to change typography to primary and have it to be okay. Let's have it to be 25. Alright, that's good. So we're going to change the text color. So let's change it to this. Alright, typography also. Let's text to maintain it like that. Alright, that's good. So the icon, this, so let's increase it. Increase it. Let's make it 70. Alright, and over it, we're going to change the color so to around white. Yeah, that's good. And you can add more function. You can add our over animation if you want. So depending on what you want to do. So that's it. So it's not compulsory. I just want to show you that you can add more functions to it. Alright. So let's go to the button. You can see the button does not have any background image, just only for the text alone. And I've told you how to get or how to create a transparent background for your element. But the first thing to do is just let's on check this padding and margin, very important. So we're going to change the typography to text, make it, change the size to around 18. All right, this is good. All right, you can change the icon also if you want. Depending on what you want. Let's make it 20. All right, text color. You can have it to be black. The background. So I told you we have to make it transparent. So I've told you that you just have to drag this to the end to make it transparent. That's good. Okay. So over, we have to change the text color to white. That's what we've already done. So let's change to white. That's good. And have animations to it also, depending on what you want to do. You can have pop, push, rotate, and let's try pop. Alright, so on background overlay, you can see that this is not showing well. The text, the white color upon top this image. That's why we're going to add an overlay. So just enable this overlay here, the second one, and go to over here, and if you're classic, you can classic, and the color, let's have it to be accent per my, and you can see here that the color already, the color is, yeah, has already taken out the image out, but that's not what we want to achieve. What we're achieving is we want the color to blend with the image. So how will you do it? Just like we're making the color transparent, so we're going to drag it to at this point, and let's see. Can you see? The text is now visible. This text is now visible, and you can change the position, the over direction. How do you want the overlay to show? Can you see? I think that you can bring it to the top. Maybe you want to show from the top to bottom, but I'll just leave it to this place. Very good. So after you are done with this, all you just have to do. So we want to do this also. Badge can increase the badge. And we can make it 20. Alright, wonderful. So I will change the background type, color to primary, which is okay. That's what we need. Okay, how you understand this? Then you can, after you're done doing this, then I tell you that after you're done doing all these things, the next thing for us to do is just duplicate our result, and that's all. So I just duplicate then 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we're done. So I'm gonna uh just to save time, I'm not going to change this. I've already done what you need to do. So and then just 1, and that'll be all. So let's do this. Okay, so let's click on this and paste. So then just copy this, paste it here. Family house. So let's use this. Can you see? I achieved it. Very simple and straightforward. Hope you understand this. So this is how you can build this layout structure. So let's view it. Let's see what the result is exactly. So I've shown you how to do all these things. This is very important. Wow, wonderful. This is beautiful. Beautiful. This is beautiful. Beautiful. So you can see here. So we can just add animations to our widget. So let me just use this. So let's go to advanced motion effect. I want to touch this entrance filling up. Alright, so just right click and copy, paste it, paste style, so paste style, paste style. So right click on each element, paste style, paste style. Right, so that's how to. So let's move. Let's move to the next. Now for this, and see the next one is just very simple. So just like the one we did here or this place, what you just have to do is just to copy. You just need to just copy this or duplicate it, and then that's all. So how can we do that? So just to so I can not waste much of our time, I'm going to duplicate this. See how I'm going to do it. I'm duplicating this section. So let's see. Let's wait for it to duplicate. So it's already duplicated. Then look out what I'm doing here. I'm going to drag it from this structure here and drag it down. Okay, let's release it. So it's my system. Yeah, alright. Then you can just change it to what is it now? Virtual project walkthrough. So let me just copy this like this. Alright. Alright, that's good. So the first thing is to change the background. Then just change the background. You just click on this, go to style, color, secondary. Alright, that's good. Yeah, project. Alright, yeah, for the line. Now we used the color for the background before, so we are changing it. Like what is the background? The border change to white. So we are changing everything to white. Everything to white. This also change to white. White. Also. So we have 3D ending. Alright. So I can just okay. Let me just change. Let me just change this color. Yeah, I think so that is not. It's blending too much. Okay, so let's give it overlay here so that so it can blend. Just like we did for the first header. So let's give it black. I'll give it the accent color here. So and then make it transparent. I will make it more thicker. Let's make it 80. Alright, that solves it. Just like what we did over there. I hope you understand that. So this is a background overlay. First of all, another color that we want. Alright, so we can bring this back. This line. Alright, so this line is back to the normal color we used before. But the secondary. And this ticket D should be white. Let's change the color here, white. This also, let me change. Okay, this was not what I intended to be. Let me just back it. Alright, first color, I'll make it this. More about us. Just change the black to white. Let's follow that sequence. So instead of black, make it white. So when you understand what you want to do, it's very simple to achieve. Alright, so that this you can just delete this and delete this image so we don't need them. Alright, so that's for this. Now for us to achieve this, so there's what is called this is a portfolio. So just start with gallery, basic gallery. Alright, so gallery, and we have a gallery to be the gallery just to display your work, your past work, and those things of image. I don't have the image. I'm just going to just use this. But I think this is one of them. It's one of just to show you. So this is not for so this is it. According to this place, we have 3 rows. You can change the 3 columns, I mean, so you can change it 3 columns here. And see, so you can now separate them. Let's go to settings. I'll just show you how this was accomplished. So gaps, custom. You can see. So depending on how where you want the gaps to be. So just maintain it at 15. Alright, so that's all. Done with this. So you can view it So you have to understand this is very, 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 very important. Very, very, very important. So yeah, we're almost done with our work. Can see very, very, very simple. Very, very, very simple. I like it. Very, very simple. Alright, so I see it. I see it. So we're done. We're done with this. The next is to build this. Next is to build this Trevor. Alright. That's what you can do. So there's nothing I'm gonna do much about this. We're just gonna duplicate it. Right, so we're gonna use this system. This is how we did. So we're just gonna duplicate. So we're gonna do what we did for this virtual. First duplicate the services. Right. Alright. Then let's drag it down. Then after that, I just make it to be project. Our project. So you just have to understand these things. When you understand it, it's very, very easy to manipulate. Very, very easy. It's nothing you cannot create. It's nothing you cannot create. So we have this project, project and project. Let me just copy this. It's my system. Alright, so I'm gonna copy it like this. So let's just use this. Click on this. So let's paste. So let's delete this also. Delete. So instead of what was the highlight? We had the commitment. Alright. So we're just gonna copy, paste it here. So just copy commitment. I hope you understand what I'm doing. So let me put it with this. Alright, so that's it. And for this view of projects. So let's instead of view services or view projects. So if we have the project page, you just connect it with it. If you have project slash project. Alright, so this I'm just gonna delete. I'm just delete everything. By using different. Alright, so I'm just but let's use the goods layer structure also because we have three rules. So we can use our flexible container to achieve that also because flexible container can do that because it's just only one a rule. So Let's both connect and this, but let's just use this. Alright, so we're going to change the row to 1. Alright, then add elements. Let's start for image box. Image box. Let's use this. Alright, so I'm gonna just choose, let me just choose this. Alright, then add name. Let's copy this like this, okay? Body. Let's paste and copy the name here. So paste it here. This also is also like that setting. So let's make it to be left and add. Alright, arrow light. Just use this as well. Make it after. That's good. And let's use, instead of reusing, and change the content here to classic curves. So it was classic curve we use for this. So I change the difference, we have different float button box. You can see we click on it, that's where it will show. And see. So the different images, classic curve, enable equal height. Alright, so that's that being said, you can just set them, add the image settings, how do you want the image to be, background or the body, nice, the text here, how would you want it to be, the title, what is it, primary, and you can add the color. Color is good, but when we over on this, I want to change to our secondary color. Alright, so I can just leave it like that. Just leave it. Or you want to change this size, you can increase it if you want. Maybe 20. Alright, then the button. So we're still going to go through the format we did for the other one. Alright, the first thing, text color. So when you follow this, you can see it's black. Alright, so text color is, where is it now? Accent, background, classic, remove the background here. You can see here, font size, icon. It's 20. You can see typography, emphasis, the text and just put in. See, so it's showing you possibilities. So I'm clicking something. Alright, we have one second. Uh, padding and that's that's trying to check something. You can see here that the icon is is very close to the, but in the lemon, so I need space. I don't know why. And let's and solve that later. Let's just leave it. Alright, let's leave it like that. So if you don't want if you don't want the icon, you can leave it. So you can add whenever you over. Okay, you already done it. Alright, so let's just leave it like that. And duplicate. Uh, Alright, so I think that for this we're done. That will be our second to the last. And the last one will be our testimonial. Testimonial. Alright. So our testimonial is just like alright. So let's follow this. Let's follow this pattern. We're gonna follow this pattern, the heading pattern. So not to waste time. Let me just duplicate it. So I'm duplicating it so that you can have okay, we already have it now. So this testimonial. Alright. What is sort of written here? Our testimonials. Let me just copy this. I know. I'm just at our testimonials. So let me just copy this and paste this. So you just have to just delete this. So let's just leave it like that. So you can delete this also. Remove it. So we just have to just drag a container. Let's back up Flexbox. Careful where to place it. Should be placed under. Yeah. Right, so that we just have to find testimonial. So you can see here we have different testimonials slide there. So if you want this, you can use this. If you want this, so if you want this, there are many, but you can see here the one I use is not some of this. So you can check. So I'm not gonna follow um I'm gonna follow what's it now, the testimonial I used there. We have countless of them. Countless of them. I use this also. You see? I use this pending. I use this also. So it's not let me just use this. Okay. So it's different. So just copy one. Just copy. I'm just gonna use one. Not the person. You can just say maybe Kimboa technician, maybe the MD of tech. Then we paste the review. Can you see? So I can maybe 5 star, depending give you 5 star and the likes of that. I just can add background, I can do a sort of things. So I'm going to delete this, not to waste time. Add background to it. We want color, and we want this. We want dark, accent, transparent, make it transparent. That I did for, see it like that. This should be the container itself should be is where I make it around overlay to be black. So I did it for the other ones. Accent, make it 80. Alright, so I think that is it. That is it. That is it. That is it. So, alright. Alright. Change the white color. Use also the white color. There's a white. Alright, so that's it. That's it. And we have our customer just one. Delete this thing. Alright. Alright, so that's very good. Let's see. And for you to have the slides, I just because I have this app one, you can duplicate it. So it's to show the slides. Alright, so that's it. We're done. But in all these things that we have been doing, I did even mention about responsiveness. Well, responsiveness is very, very important. So I told you that when considering designing, you're not only designing for um, desktop view or desktop view alone. You're designing for both desktop, the laptop, the tablet, the phone, and other ones. Remember that we added the laptop um, settings here just for test. You might not use the laptop, but the desktop, the tablet, the phone. But let's see. Let's see. Let's see how this is on a tablet screen. Is it responsive? And see here that they are not responsive. You can see it's very visible. You can see here. That's why it's very important to know what to do. Alright, so let's start from this. Build your dreams. It's very big. Let's make it 30. this a container name. The size can change it. Change it. Start. Yeah. But instead of this, you can make it 60. Exactly. So, alright. Can you write this? Let's Foxy. Let's publish it. Let's see. So if you don't want the image, you can use this, and this will come back out. You have to refresh the page before it reflects this. Alright, this, yeah, you can reduce the size. You don't want, make it 400, and say this also reduce it. So just to make it expensive, and we can make it 150. 150. Can you see? So this also. So also this you can change. You can adjust this style. You can change it around 30 or 35. Change the grid settings from one. If not, just click on this. That's why you need to open this down from 4 over column 4 and over 1, and change it to 2 column 2 row, 2 column 2 row. Right here. So it's responsive. And the whole container, you can give it outside padding, so it will have space padding from right to top. Just 20 here, 20 here. So it creates, obviously it creates, and this also you do it for the hero section also. Can you say that there are no space there? Do it for both of them. Right, 20 up to 100. Yeah, 20, 20. I think give space to it. So you can just use the size. If you're not comfortable with this, you use the size. So that's why this is very important. Maybe you want it to be 14. maybe 14. Is to 14. So just to show you, so I'm showing you how best you can make it very responsive. 14. So now please also same thing. Make it 20, 20. Right. Make it 20, 20 year, 20 year. Top and make it 50 at the top. Bottom, maybe 50. Let's create that. Alright. This also you can make it, you can make it 1 1 depending the grid section, depending on how you want to do it. You can make it 1. And you see, if you like it like that. But if you don't like it like that, you can make it and turn this to make this a 4. Look at what I'm doing. Make it 4 and turn the left container here, turn to 100%. 100%. I think that's just is why choose us. Change the direction to layout and change direction to from column vertical to what is it now? From row horizontal to column vertical. So now you can see that this is very good. And you have this as a full space and this underneath. So if you don't like it how it is in 4 row, you can make it 2 also. So 2 row, 3. Very, very good. So this is very, very appealing to the eye. So you do that for this also. So if you look like this, you can leave it. But if you don't make changes, so also top make it 50, bottom 50, right 20, 20, and just the about us. So the about us also, yeah, change the direction from this to row vertical. So you can see it, and see, and for this can reduce it and floating box. I just write 17 again. So 18. Version possibilities. Maybe 50. So it shows reduce. Let's see when we refresh it if it work. But still is still good. I'm gonna adjust it. So you can see what is happening here also. So that's how we know a responsive website. This you can see here also. Top, that's the heading title. The heading title, the heading, the container itself. So the container itself is make it 70. So can have it to be 80, 20%. The second container to be 20%. Just showing possibilities. So anything that is not working now, it's gonna work. Okay. Can reduce the size from 40 to 30 and reduce the line height in 40. Just to show you all these things. So instead of 3 rows here, I make it two two rows, 3 columns. And before it was 2 rows, 3 columns. 3 columns, 2 rows. So I can make it 2 rows, 2 columns, 3 rows. Can you see? This also that's as we did for this. We change project work to column vertical this and change this setting from 1. That's the I make it for depending. That is the problem of this. Right, can leave like that. Alright, so this also make depending on how you want to do it. Just make sure that everything is good. It's good to go. So these are top container heading. So the container you can make it what? Okay. Percentage. You want it to be 100%, make it 80 pending and bring the other one here. You can make it 100. The top is in this horizontal. You can make it to column vertical. Can you see it? And you can bring it here and can change this view all projects So this place, how can you do it? It's very simple. Just our container here, and from this going to the start. So I'm showing possibilities. If you love this, or you can bring it, you can make it like this. So I'm showing you how you can make it very expensive. That's because responsiveness is the key. Responsiveness is the key. So this also, you can make it three, make it two in one, and see, or one, or one three. Depending on how you want to do it. Just know, as a designer, you must make it very responsive and very appealing to the eyes of your people. So this, let's see here, we're making it to 100. Let me see. Make it 100%. And okay, you can move, delete this, or you can just change it to vertical. Depending on how you want to do it. For this settings, you can reduce the size, many things like that. Description, photography. Maybe you want it to be 16, 20. Reduce it. And the padding, the layout. I think there are a lot of padding. Reduce the padding. And see. I just make it maybe right 20, left 20, top 20. Okay, let's give it. I give it 20. Alright, so and see. So that is how you know a responsive and see padding also. You have to give everything padding. So okay, 50, 20, 50, 20. I'm seeing it there. So same thing for this. I'm showing possibilities. These are possibilities. 50, 20, 50, 20. And see. So this is how you can make a website very responsive. So after you're done with this, you switch to you don't switch to your phone, you edit it. This was yes, this was 80. It was a customer, yes. You change it default. So you have to just okay. So all these things, make sure that everything is is done right. 100 percentage. Maybe I want 50, 150. And then I know when you want it to be center, make it center. Okay. You want to be the container to be center. Make it center. You want to make it build your views also to be center. Build center. That's how you can change all things. I think it's very responsive for okay. I can understand. This also you can make it center style center. This also make it center. And sure. So this is how you can make it. I want make sense of that. No, is the center. Advance center. So this is showing you even if you're supposed to show this also you can make it center. So and you can adjust your image. I don't know how you want to do it. And if you don't want you can delete it. So you adjust your image. Adjust and see it. I understand. So this is how this also move to center. So if it's too big, you can bring it 30 and see this also center. So everything will be in center. Or if you don't want to be center, and make it I don't know how you want to do it. You can bring it to center. So let's make it to center. So center. This also center. And use this style, the size and 30. The line height, you see that a lot of space. And you just you can make it maybe 40. And see. After you're done with that, I'm going to center. So this one to center. So I'm just showing possibilities. So that it will be very, very responsive. So there's nothing you cannot do. It's nothing exactly. This is very responsive now. Very, very responsive. So you do the same thing for this. As you go on like that, you go on like that until you're done with your setting. Until you're done with your setting. And when you're done with your setting, then that's all. That's all. That's all. So you can hit the center. So making it to be 30. So I'm making the layers to be 40, showing possibilities, style, center. This is very, this is also center, style. So I want you to keep keep checking it. When you check it. This, so if you don't like how this thing is, which I don't like, so container, make it 20, and this 80. So you can reduce the style. Those things are very. So when you understand those things, it's not you cannot do. Title, you just reduce it. Maybe you want it to be 16, and the description, maybe you want it to be 12. Also, let's see, that's it. So we're done with this like that. So if you want to reduce the size of the image here, around 300, can you see it's more good showing. This also make it center, everything to center. It's just simple. This center, yes, my content center. This also center, center. Alright, so do the same thing. If you don't like this reduce the size. So that's how you, so not to waste much of our time. So I'm gonna stop this and I'll just go to the content and reduce the title, the typography. We're gonna use 16 or maybe 18. Right. Alright, so I reduce the icon and everything. We want the icon to be reduced. We're going to use 40. This is very good. And you might want to use the container box itself. Maybe we want it to be maybe 40 or 30. Okay, you can just make it like that, and after we are done, you can just click a copy and then paste style here, paste style, paste style, paste style. So everything showing possibilities, so it's more paste style. Are you seeing it now? So that is, now this is very responsive. You did also for this. Can you see? No, you can add no wrap and should not break. I give center. It's going to be center. You can have it talk about showing by. You can showing by the center. It's also center. It's also center. Let's give everything center. Depending how you want to do it. At center. Everything project center. The center. The center. Everything center. Alright. The center. I'm gonna get to the center. Everything. Alright, so this also gonna be center. This testimonial center. Alright, so that's how you so now you can see that we are running with it, not this, which is gonna refresh. When refresh it's gonna come back to our settings. Alright, so that's hmm, okay. Well, so that's how you can do this, which is very well. So after doing this, you can build a footer. And the footer can be built in either ways using the theme is installed. So you can build the footer using the theme that you installed. You can also use the Elementor. But in this footer, I use the Elementor. So so why I use Elementor? So I can show you how to use Elementor also to build footer. You can use Elementor also to build your header, your napper. Yeah, but I don't use it. But let me just use this for footer so you can see how you can use it for footer also. So I'm going to show you how to build a, a custom footer with dashboard. After I've shown you how to build a footer using the theme, just um, to fast track my training, so I just go to Elements Kit. So the add-on we downloaded. So that plugin Elements Kit enables you to create header and footer. Can you see header and footer here? Just click on header and footer, header and footer. So the other plugins that does same function, but I think I prefer the Element Kit. So I'm just continue. That's the complete setup. So let me just click on this again. Alright, so just click on add new template. I just write footer type, change footer, activate, and go into the content here. Automatically it will. So now I will check this and see that we have a section here and a section here. But how do we solve this? So that's how you can create your footer. So it's a open Elementor for us to work with. Alright, so an empty blank space. So you just have to have an Elementor, a container, just like just footer. Just make it a height of 500. Alright, that's good. And inside, let's add to container one, and replace this. Alright, this one having, okay, let's make it 400. And first go to footer and disable this. So and go to footer, advanced, make delete margin padding. So alright, very important. So probably can be joined together. Let's have it 5 set 400 here. Let's make it 450 and this 50. Alright, and this, let's make it around 500, and this, let's make it that's okay. I'll make it into black. Okay. So I use balance over here for the color. Alright. So let's do it like this. Submit. So you can just copy this. Let's copy this like this. Okay. And find text, or just find the heading. Paste it. Add style. Center. Give it text. Typography. Make it 16. 16. Let's make it 20. I think I'll prefer it like this. Color. Alright. Center. So we're done with this. So yeah, we have 3 columns. So you can have, so let's not wait. Let's use container here. Yeah, container make it 3, 2, 3. Another container. Top content. This is copyright. The content. So change the filter content layout to row horizontal and see 1 to 3. So the first one is this. Very simple. Just add elements, give it image. Already have the image select. Alright, then give it the style and give the width maybe 300 or maybe 200. Yeah, left. So that's it. Construction service. So construction service can make it heading. With heading, very so paste. So give it primary face. We make it maybe 20, 30. It doesn't be 30 or 35. I think maybe 2. Okay. Maybe it's white. That is it. The last one, just find social icon. We have plenty there. So choose anyone you want. Then choose the first one. Back. So complete this just like that. So instead of this custom color, primary color is black. Okay. Yeah. That's what I did here. You can increase the padding and everything. Increase the padding. So let's place everything to the center. So layout center. And that's center. Right, so here also place the center. Pending. Let's leave this first to check something. Quick link. We can have quick link. There's nothing like you can see the navigation there. Navigation. And the navigation menu. it. If you want the justification to what I want to do exactly. Alright, you can still check icon list. Use icon list. Let's drag it here. So I just use on slash on. So we don't need the icon. We don't need the icon. Delete it. Okay, icon about services. Contacts us showing possibilities. Contacts us. So after that, then you can so system. You want to write, you can add by that. I don't need it. Space between. You can put the space. So you're going to the icon. That's the text. And this text here. For alright. So we want 20, 25. Color white. Over. So this is the over. You can see, very simple. And let's add the heading at the top. Okay. Just want to click link. Same thing. Right. Primary. Make it party. Right. And color. Right. And you can even, after that, see here, contact. Move this on to, and duplicate this, paste it, copy the name is contact, and after that you can just copy what you can do. You can start from icon boxes, icon list. It won't be used for the quick link. Use it for this. So we try at and for to send email direct, you just use mail to and the name of and the email itself. When you click on it, it will automatically go to that place exactly, to the email. Alright, you can search for email. How is it? So copy this also. So after that, email. So after that, we have their phone number. So this yeah. To send to call directly, can you just use tell and the number itself, tell and the number itself, tell and the number itself, automatically call the person. Alright. So it's so I need to click that. Uh, I'm just going to just just, just copy. So okay. So after that, you're going to do the same thing. Edit and space between. Okay. Icon, color, white over this. Okay. Text. Alright. So you can even add I want to add border to the left hand side for demarcation. Though I didn't put it in our example, but just to show you possibilities. Right, so style, border, border type, solid. So just for the left, so just give it 1 and make it color to be this. I can make it white, but not make it transparent. Let me just copy this. I can make it for instead of me wasting my time. I can make it right. Also 01. So let's publish it. So left and right. I hope you've learned a lot of things, which I believe you've done. You did. I hope you did learn a lot of things. I believe you did learn a lot of things. I believe. I believe. Alright, so let's send now landmark. So let's view so let's view construct construct dot local. So let's see. So I told you that the theme that we installed has the possibility of building making a footer but I want it to be customized. So that's why I have to use Elementor with the help of Elements Kit. I hope you've learned how to do that. So beautiful. This website is very beautiful. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. You can see, you can see, you can see. Alright, alright. So you can see here we have but it's not full, and you understand what is it, because we don't make it full width. That was our mistake. So it's just very simple. Footer. It's just a footer content full width. So not, where is it now? Full width. Alright. So it's only full width. That means we have to copy the things. We have to make it, give it, if the footer, give it padding. Let's get padding 30. So is it not? Oh, so it was not this. Just copy. I didn't copy. I didn't. It was not the footer I used. The parent container I used for the design, for the color design. So let me paste that. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Let's check it. Let's say it's this. So we can see here. Alright. Let's see. So all you just have to do is just to give it padding, and that'll be all. Let's give it. Let's give padding. I wanted to give You can give each that was you can give each container padding. Maybe 20. So 30. So this also give padding. Padding 30. 30. This padding 30. So just showing possibilities. So you can do anything you want. Do anything you want with what you've got here. Anything. Anything. Alright. So let's view. Let's see. So very simple. And for responsiveness sake also you can do it. I want you to do it by yourself. So I'm not going to touch the responsiveness. Alright, so you can do it by yourself. You understand? So that's how it is. I see. Beautiful. This is beautiful. Alright, so now your task here now is for you to build these the many pages, services, contact, and about. And I've built the most important thing. This is the home page. Now, so your task, based on what you've learned, your task is to build the about us, contact us, the service page. So you go you check for designer in the net and see how far you can replicate that result. And it must go in line with what we've designed. Follow the structure, the patterns, and also for the services, it's not you have to add these things to it. Services and about us and everything. Alright, I hope you understand that. So that will be your um your tax, and I wish you success. But in next video, I think I'm going to explain it further. Alright, thank you. See you in the next class.